Good morning. I am dying from my allergies. Not really, but it's pretty bad. Just put some eye drops in, but damn. Beautiful day out yesterday again. I need to get through like 2 weeks, maybe less. Crazy bullish overnight session. I got my Bullnox payout approved. Finally got my Bullnox payout approved. So let's change the payout amount to this. We're approaching 450,000. Futures trader. I use PayPal, so I get it instantly. I don't have to wait for wire transfer, so that's why I get it early. But yes, last night, so my accounts finally got taken care of with the balances, and in the afternoon after the stream at the very end of the day, I got my Take Profit Trader Pro account over the safety net. I could actually withdraw $184 from it. Maybe I'll do that just to see what it looks like. Okay. Withdraw. Look at that. I'm taking it. I mean, it's going to pay for the account. Might as well. Yay. First payout with Take Profit Trader. I'm just going to take out 150 so that way it puts us at an even number in payouts. Oh, you get 120 though. Oh, hold on. So maybe I'll take out 180. Forget they take 20%. Whatever, I'm just going to request 150. That's fine. That is sweet. Finally. Oh, Kareem, I don't. Why would I explain it when I have no idea what it means? He wants like a self-regulated organization. I don't. What does it make? It doesn't make a difference to me. So I don't really pay attention to things like that. All right, we got 7 minutes till the open, guys. 7 minutes till the open. See that my Bolenlox account is showing instead of my Apex account. I wish I could show both. Isn't there a $50 fee if under 250? That's if you want to withdraw the money from your wallet. But to put it in your wallet, there isn't. And then for us, like an affiliate, we're always gonna have 250 in our wallet, right? If people use your code, you're gonna get enough. So as long as you wait, I'm not gonna withdraw from it. I'm just gonna use the payouts to buy more accounts. I don't know how that's gonna work with taxes and stuff, but that's the only thing. It's hard to keep track of like everything. I gotta activate a Bolenlox account. Since I blew one yesterday. I got 2 more pending Bolenlox accounts. Damn, the open is coming so fast. I thought we are gonna be able to chill, talk for a bit. All right. Let me just pull up the YouTube chat because I lost it. Let's get going, guys. No, the discount's not recurring. It never is. Hopefully it's a good eval day. Let's hope. I'm gonna switch the accounts. I had so many that renewed, so for me, I only got 250K accounts so far with the sale, because the 150K accounts are on sale for $29. So it's pretty. I would like to add 2 more 150K accounts. Yeah, those were quick flash sales for 2 hours, Evan. But the Apex one never. Dylan, let's go. Very nice. All right, let's get it. I'm not gonna do the open UA trade, or should I just do it on an eval? Fuck it. Do it on an eval with like for fun. I lost on it yesterday, so I don't want to. I don't have a new Bullnox account to do it on. Dylan, there's no codes with Top Step. They got rid of the affiliate thing. So it's $50 always for 50K accounts. I picked one up, I think, or see the spreads. See what happens at the open, guys? The spreads are opening, so the price never hit that. It's just the spread hit that price. And now I'm stuck short because I couldn't react. Thank God I didn't do it on the live account. Oh, I'm on micros, that's why. Okay. I would have blown the hell out of this. It's the spread that screws up the open range trade. Whatever, this is just an eval. No time to trade evals right now. Let's get it. All right, guys, good luck today. 3, 6, 7. It's gonna be hard to find a spot. Definitely very bullish. My allergies are killing me. Hope I could get through it today. Day trading I did, shit didn't work. The spreads open up. Literally, there's this huge spread at the open on NQ, which is causing the fills to be very inaccurate. Basically, the spread, instead of being 2 ticks, opens up to like 30 ticks for a split second, and then you get filled on the other side, and you could see on the level 2. I did it on an eval though, on the micros. Maybe on NQ was cleaner. I don't know. Well, it doesn't look like it was. All right, nothing yet. Pellegrino water. No death, liquid death today. Is Phidias 25K static worth it? In my opinion, it is. It's the fastest account to a payout. There's no faster account that you could get a payout with that I know of. It's 1 day to pass an eval, and then you can get paid the first day you have the funded account. So it's like Take Profit Trader, but the eval is only 1 day instead of 5 days. And on Take Profit Trader, you have to make $1,500, and you get paid above the $1,500. On the 25K Phidias, you make $1,500, and you get paid $1,000. And then 500 goes to a live account. And then once you have the live account, you can request every day too. I think it's a great program. Yeah, you got to get the first trade right. That's the thing. You got to get the first trade right. Basically, you're betting on your skill that you could get the first trade right. Bonus? I don't know what that is. That's your payout. That's not after passing. That's after. Just read up. Just go to like the not dashboard. There's like a whole FAQ, and just go to the 25K static. It lays it all out very easily. Super simple. It's actually it's a very good program. One of my favorite programs. You're not gonna make a lot from it though. That's the thing. It's not a program where you could milk the prop firm endlessly, you know. Oh, we're getting a shit ton of selling off here. We do have news at 9:45 and at 10 o'clock. Keep that in mind. Okay. Or we have news now. This would have been my setup. Thank God I didn't take it. What is going on? What is going on, guys? Something's going on. Something is going on. Allergies killing me, Arco. What the fuck is going on? Oh, stupid market. Oh, man. Let's see on Twitter if there's any news. Can't see anything. Okay, I got my invoice from Bullnox. This Bullnox customer service is pretty quick. Almighty, it's the market, really. It's the freaking news. Bullnox used to be pretty much. No, I have allergies. Really bad ones today, actually. Bullnox is great. It's a little spread out payouts. Like payouts are very spread out. But oh, Almighty, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Sorry, bro. Don't yell at me. That's the market we live in. It could happen in the real market too, unfortunately. No over-the-counter prescription. There is, but it doesn't really work. I don't have a. I might have to go once I take a couple trades. I might take a break and go to the pharmacy and get something for my nose. We have news at 9:45 as well, guys. Don't be in the trade if you don't have to be. It might not move a lot, but it looks like it's ready to move. Let's see what it does. Yeah. Not much there, okay. Just big spreads. Damn. Hold on, be right back. can't even blow my nose. It's like stuck. How are we gonna trade this though? How are we gonna trade this? We do have more news coming. Yeah, I need some Flonase. I'm gonna go get it. I'll take a break at like 11:30 and go get it. Yeah, I was hoping for a flush as well. Easier to long it. So I got my payout from Bull Knox of $4,000 today. And I requested my first Take Profit Trader payout of $150. Woo! We rich. There we go. Oh, I totally don't know how to trade this, but it's moving. Yeah, we have home sales at 10 as well, but I don't know how to trade this. Gotta wait. Right now, it's either a long above here at 70s or short, but for a little trap there, but do I trust it? Should have trusted it. There we go. Would have had some gains already, but no. Just scared I'm gonna get this crazy candle in my face. Apex website's moving slow. Oh. That's probably why they launched the sale at night. Damn, perfect. Almost perfect trap there. The way it played out was perfect, but this wick. Well, it's not really this wick in play. It's this new low. That was the play. I almost took it. I had my mouse on there, but I got scared. We do have new home sales at 10 o'clock, so in 3 minutes. Actually, Tradefy accounts are 35% off. Gotta change my thing. Tradefy accounts are 35% off. I don't even know how to change it quickly. And no payout windows. Yeah. They on Traderify they have CQG from Tradervate. Why am I using a tick chart instead of a 1 minute? It shows me more setups. Shows me more detail. I love it. My trading definitely improved since I switched over. Just because of the setup I take shows up more on the tick chart, so I'm not trading outside of the setup. All right, we got home sales. As you could tell right away, the spreads are opening up. The gray line that you see on my screen, that's the spread, right? So that's the spread. And you could, that's, look how big it's getting. And that's what happens at the open. And that's why my opening range trade fails a lot of times. Because I can't control that spread. See, look how big the spread is. 10 points. This is home sales, guys. This is scheduled news. So if you're caught in this, I'm sorry, but that was scheduled news. That was not random news. I guess everyone's buying houses. Maybe not. No one's buying houses. I guess no one's buying houses. $50K accounts are my favorite Apex accounts. It was news, Tony. Paul, thank you. I don't know. I have friends texting me they're up $3,000, $4,000, and I haven't even taken the trade yet. You got into a trade last night. Dylan, you said you're not going to trade overnight anymore. Isn't that what you said? 150 kPa. Your drawdown is $5,000. So $5,000, 30% of that is $1,500. So as long as you don't lose more than $1,500 unrealized in a single trade, you are good. But if you get below it, I mean, it's fine. You just get denied a payout. It's not the end of the world. Don't let that, distract you too much. The first payout is the toughest one to get. So if you break the rule on your way to the first payout, meaning getting over the safety net, that's fine. Quicksilver, it's $85 for monthly accounts or $130 for lifetime activation. And then there's no time frame when to activate. But you would never want to wait more than a month to activate an eval. Per account, yes. So you don't want to get too many accounts if you haven't received any payouts. I don't know. I can't trade this. There's nothing to trade. So we're just going to chill and wait. Horrible. What do you mean volatile? It is volatile. Damn. See, on the tick chart, I can't even tell it's that volatile, but it is. Yeah, it's 47 ATR. I mean, it's not bad. Well, it's not really a better deal in Top Step in the sense. It's literally less expensive, but the best deal, if you're looking at best deals, nothing beats Take Profit Trader. Literally nothing beats Take Profit Trader because it's the cheapest, fastest payouts. The eval is slow, but besides the eval, Well, the big candle is news. I didn't realize how volatile it was though. Like I thought it was chop. Yeah, this is 60 points. Okay, yeah, but I'm not used to seeing the ATR on the tick charts. I just looked over on the minute chart. Yeah, it's 45 ATR on the 1 minute. I gotta get used to the same scale on the tick chart. What makes Take Profit Trader best? No rules. Once you're funded, there's no rules. Besides, you can't trade the news. It's the only sim-funded prop firm that allows you to get daily payouts. What makes Apex great is that you could have 20 accounts, and eventually when you have 20 accounts and you build them up, it adds up to a big amount of money without making a big amount of money. Or if you're not super consistent, you can make money with Apex because you're gonna have 20 accounts, you're gonna blow 15, but you're gonna get 5 to a payout, and then out of those 5 to a payout, you're gonna get 10 grand. And you're profitable. You're gonna have 20 accounts, you're gonna blow 15, and then you're gonna get 5 to a payout, and you're still profitable. That's what makes it unique. How can see that's the thing. I see right through the BS when people see like I'm not gonna get involved, but how can legends be good? How? You guys understand that there's sponsorships involved, right? I don't get involved. Why would I want to try Legends? Like, give me one reason why the hell I would want to try Legends. The Take Profit Trader code is ALP. Yes. Dylan, yes, I got the payout from Bullnox. Finally. Took me 24 days to get one of those accounts to pay out because I flipped. Apparently you can't flip on Bullnox anymore, so keep that in mind. March was my worst month in the 2 years. I haven't missed a single month of payouts in 24 months. And March of this year was my worst. December was my second worst. Tony. And I think then July was my. No, was it July? No, July wasn't bad. I'm hoping to get to like. How many more days we have in this month? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more days, but to get paid on this month I would have to request by like Monday. Well, hopefully Take Profit Trader will get me over 10,000. And maybe Phidias. Apex, I'm going to try to request some Apex as well. I think I'm on day number... See, I need a spreadsheet like someone said. Do I plan on stopping energy drinks? No. I know they're not the best for me, but better than cocaine. Or weed or well, weed, I don't know. Weed, I don't think weed's bad for anyone. But cigarettes. I'm just waiting for them to make caffeine free energy drinks. Placebo, baby. My goal is to get so big on YouTube that I could call Red Bull and be like, listen, make a placebo Red Bull. Give me the taste of Red Bull with no caffeine. And I'll be grateful. I don't drink that many anymore. Sparkling water is definitely helping. So when I take a sip of this, I get that same vibe. Anyone in the trade? Dylan's asking if anyone's in the trade. Let us know, guys. It's tough to find a trade. But yeah, this dump is definitely good. We definitely need the directional move. One way or the other. Just go. Am I addicted to the taste? Not addicted. I just like it, yeah. I've given up Red Bull many times. Definitely sleep is better with no caffeine. Sleep like a baby. Could take a short here, but is this going to continue lower? Or is this going to find a bottom? Yeah, we do have a big gap as well. I don't know, but all the tariff talk has been positive, so it's kind of difficult to short. No trades. I can't find anything, Sean. I'm trying not to take anything outside my traps. And every time the trap showed up was right around the news. If I wasn't streaming, I would definitely be trading already. So streaming is definitely keeping me more disciplined. I don't have 20. I passed evals yesterday. I run and gun evals, guys. It takes 1 minute to pass an eval. I could show you. Remember, we had earnings yesterday. Hold on. I'm taking this short. Fuck yeah. That's the trap. Having a hard time. Break even stop. Let's go. That's not even that much of a move. It seemed like a much bigger move. 27 points. It's all right. We got a partial profit. Didn't work on the rest. Let me show you the evals. Break even stop. Unreal. But yeah. Past 5 evals yesterday. One I almost screwed up. I took a past eval and I almost freaking blew it. Luckily. Damn, though. Fuck. Why is my break even stop always at the worst spot? Ooh. So strange. So strange. Because if my break even stop was here, it would go up to there. That's how it goes. But yeah, we're at the bottom here. So there's definitely a lot of buying. So not surprised there's been some bounce. That's why I moved my stop to break even. Would I ever live in LA? No. You would have to pay me. I would need to get paid to live in a big city. Like, I'm not paying rent. You're paying me to live there. That's how it works. A lot of money, too. Damn. What the fuck? Someone's gonna get beat up today in this market. I swear to God, someone's definitely getting caught in these moves, left and right. I just hope it's on evals, because damn, or on the right side of the PA moves. If you're on the right side of the price action, then it's fine. But man, imagine being short and you just get your face ripped. All right. Definitely, it's definitely bullish type of day. It's all the news has been positive. Tariffs, home sales, everything's just been like positive talks. So nice one, Dylan. So you're on the right side of the news. Oh my God, why can't I get a setup? Why does it move the whole range without giving me a single entry point? Do I need to go to 1,000 tick again? Do I need to scale it down? I don't want to go back to price action trading, because then I'm going to take random trades. Nothing happens. You still get the money. Just long when it comes down. On the 6th withdrawal. But did you have a lot of money in it? Yeah, that's why Money Gang just do the 25K accounts, and the trailing drawdown disappears quickly. And then we had the highs. We just missed this whole move. And now what? Oh, man. Today is just... It's all these random moves. There's something going on. We don't know what. There's either going to be big news coming out today, or there's something. Because the movement is just not natural. It's almost like anxiety movement. Like there's something about to happen. Well, oil news doesn't move the market, so oil news moves the oil contracts, not index index futures. I know it's common. I'm not talking about the move. I'm not talking about this, right? I am not talking about this movement. I'm talking about how this candle formed. This was obviously news. There was another candle that had a crazy. It's just the way the price is moving. You just sense it that there's something going on. It's like this looks like it was oil. I don't know. I could just watching the charts over and over again. When I used to trade stocks, sometimes this would happen. Like right before the news got dropped, it's just like the movement is just very unusual. I mean, there's been a lot of tariff talks today, right? So maybe they're gonna announce something. Should get some evals ready just in case. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking long. I don't know. If it's gonna be in the range, then it's gonna rotate back down, right? I don't think I'm gonna make any money today. No, no way I could trade this easily. Yeah, Tommy. I mean, that's how it goes. You got to understand that you can't just sit down in front of a computer and start making money trading. It just doesn't. It wouldn't make sense. Holy shit! Market's so strong, guys. Oh my goodness. When there's no pullbacks, do you ever have a losing day? Yeah, a lot. When there's no pullbacks, that's when you buy because that's when the market's going up. When there's a bigger pullback, it's basically a reversal. That's something I've noticed. It's just there's no entry for me in this case, right? But like if there's an entry for me in this case, I gotta buy because when there's a deep pullback, that's a reversal. That's when the market wants to continue going higher, it's not gonna pull back deeply, right? So like if I get a trap, a shallow pullback trap, then I'll take that. Once you start pulling back deeper, then who knows? Then it could reverse all the way back down. That's how I think about it. Damn, how much did you make in Take Profit Trader, dude? Didn't you just start with them? I know people that have been trading with Take Profit Trader for so long without going live. Or did you break that one big number in a single day of $10,000? Yeah, that's how you always stop at 9,900, brother. Come on. You got to learn from the one and only. You know who I'm talking about, Slade, in my Discord. You always see him have $9,900. Never goes past the $10,000 mark. That's crazy. Congrats. But can you decline going live? Is that an option? It's required to go Pro Plus? Okay. Good morning, Corey. It's been a rough morning so far, but we're trying to survive. I only took one trade. About to take a second one here. Yeah. Oh, frustrating. Was so close. Okay, second attempt. Let's see. Okay, okay. Joey, sorry. Hopefully had a tight stop. So I had a short there. I just don't notice these like until like I was so focused on long that I didn't see this simple, perfect setup. That's like Slade, you told me that, I think. Do you know when? Oh, motherfucker, no. V shape. Of course a V shape. Oh. How does a tick chart work better for setups? It's a faster time frame for me. So it's more candles. There's more candles and it's still volume based. So it's not like, you could use a 10-second chart and it, and be fine, but this is a little tricky situation here because we did have a short setup there. But if this fails again, I don't know if I like it long yet. Still tricky here. What a fight. I'll go for it. The shorts tried so many times to get lower and they couldn't, so. Not a huge fan of breakout trades, but up 10 points. We're gonna stop our break even. If it's gonna go, it's gonna go. If it's not gonna go, I can't risk these trades because it's not my setup. I gotta go blow my nose. This market's dumb. Okay, finally getting a sell-off. Gotta get focused. I really gotta get laser focused on this. Tommy, read the screen. Read. Read. But I don't know if I recommend you Apex. Until you realize what trailing drawdown is, you're gonna get so frustrated that I don't know if I recommend. If you're moving from Top Step to Apex and you don't understand what trailing drawdown is, I don't know if I recommend it. For someone that doesn't know what trailing drawdown is, it's very frustrating at first. Yeah, Julian, but he hasn't passed an eval yet. He's just getting started. So an expensive eval with no activation is also tough. Am I sick? No, allergies. Really bad. I'm gonna go get lunch at 11:30, and I'm gonna get some more medicine. Hit the thumbs up for me, guys. Hit the likes. Hit the likes. Alden, are you on the same time frame? Weddings are busy. Yeah, I mean, I'm not busy till June, but it's by choice. I have a wedding this weekend on Saturday. This year, I definitely didn't book as much, obviously, because of last year's trading profit. I don't have the fill-in gigs. I don't have the small gigs, communions, and birthday parties. None of that. None of that is happening. Anyone that's, hour and a half from me, I'm not booking for the most part, which I used to do a lot of those, a lot of this travel weddings. I do have the same text part and it should move the same. But are you on MNQ? No, you're on NQ. There we go. Solved your problem. Again, ticks are based on volume. So MNQ is much more volume than NQ. So it's going to move different on NQ versus MNQ. On NQ, the equivalent to this would be around 500 ticks, roughly. It's never going to be exact. Yes, it does. It does rebuild if you don't activate it. You don't have to activate it right away. As long as you don't activate it before that month rebuilds, then you get rebuild. Draw a channel? I don't have any bugs with channels. What channel do you want? This, we could do a reverse channel. That was weird. Maybe that's the bug you're talking about. Yeah, with Take Profit Trader, it doesn't rebuild. With Bull Knox, it doesn't rebuild. Do I have a crew with me? Yes. Taking the Porsche to lunch? Yes. Beautiful day out. I'm only going for lunch because I want to get some Flonase for my nose. And I could order it, but I need to get out. I'm going to stream all day, so... I'm not going yet. 11:30, I think I'll go. That way I can still get breakfast. There's a bagel spot right next to the CVS. So it's perfect. Trump's about to speak. Oh God, more volatility. Let's go to the White House. There are no more upcoming events today. How come the live feed on the White House doesn't? You have to use Wealth Chart. Don't sign up with Wealth Chart, in my opinion. See, like this is not normal. This is not regular price action. This is news. This is something going on. I mean, that's kind of obvious, right? Some people argue, no, it's just regular price action. No, it's not. But where is he talking? I'm on the White House website and there's nothing. Is it on YouTube somewhere? I'm watching now. Yeah. Yes, Phidias is legit. Can you trade Funda on Trump speaking? Yes. Otherwise, you would never be able to trade. He's talking about crypto. But loading, they took that off. They took that off, the VPN thing. Phidias pays, Mohammed. Phidias pays. I've got many payouts, and the only reason why I took Phidias accounts is because people in my Discord got plenty of payouts. Just in case he says something and it just freaking rockets. Mohammed, yes, on the 50K accounts. I would get the 25K accounts. I would get the 25K accounts. That's the accounts I recommend. I've gotten a payout with the 50K account, but it's once a month. So it takes forever to get a payout. So they're good because you have no safety net. So you just got to make 2,600 to get a $2,000 payout. But the 25K account, you could literally get paid in 1 day. 1 day to pass and then 1 day to get a payout. So in 2 days total. My Discord's it's not my Discord is not open to public all the time. I send an invite once a week, usually on stream. If it stops me out here, I really hope I could rebuy it down here. Come on, send it to the moon. What's most Red Bulls in 1 day? I don't know. 4 maybe? Sometimes I have these crazy gigs where I barely get to sleep. Mohammed, just go do your research on Fidia's website. It's all laid out there. It's kind of complicated. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Wanted to move my stop a little lower. Oh. See, I'll be interested to buy down here though. Oh, never mind. Didn't work. No, this was not an emotional second trade. This was a trap right down here, James. If you don't know my setups, then you shouldn't comment. I take this every single time. Just didn't work. This was a random trade in a sense. That was just based on Trump. Um, it just sucks because the trailing drawdown is a bitch. On a day like today when I'm up $150 and then it goes back to negative. Oh, I guess I should go get lunch. I mean, I don't really know which way I want to go with this. Hopefully, take one more trade and then go get lunch. Come on, can we break? Can we break a swing low? Like, is this impossible today? There we go. Come on, just break it. Break it with some force. I don't know if I want to go for a retest of the lows or take my profit. So this trade was the same trade as this. So you see, this was the trap I thought here. See this pattern? Didn't work. So then I went this way. I'm out. I'm gonna go get lunch. I'll take that. It's gonna probably hit the lows, but why is QUANTOWER locked at 60 hertz? You're asking the wrong question to the wrong person. What is Ninja Trader? Damn, there are the lows. There's no patience. No patience on the last run. But I have no patience on the last run because I take off too early on the initial two. So if I didn't take this one off, I mean, that's $86. So if I let that go to break even, that gives back my whole profit. I made $125, right? I was down, I made 225 on this trade, but I was down on the day. So if I would have let this go to break even, that's $86 gone. But if I hit the lows, I could have made extra $40. So try a different payment method. There's when you go to checkout on Apex, there's three different payments. One, two, three. A little bit. No, just sticking to traps. Sometimes with trend, sometimes counter trend, depending. Why couldn't I be in this? I am clutch. That's a plugin for QUANTOWER. I gotta make a video on how to do it. Wow. $160 move. Need to make a lot of videos. I suck at videos. Once I'm done streaming, I just want to watch sports. Was there news again? I don't know. We've had like 3 or 4 candles like this today already. Trump is speaking and there's Fed speaking and but guys, I'm gonna go get lunch really quick. All right, guys, I'm gonna go get lunch really quick, and I'm gonna go get some medicine for my allergies. And hopefully this keeps selling off, and then when I come back, it will be all right, guys. So I'm gonna head out, and I shall be back. Don't forget, Apex is 90. No, I'm just getting started with today. Big sell off. Hopefully, I don't miss a big trade. I feel like I will, but whatever. All right. What did we miss? I'm back. Big sell-off, huh? I don't think I missed much. We'll find out. Oh, missed the trap right there. Yeah, I missed a bunch of traps, but I think I told you guys I'll be back at 12:15. I'm not gonna rush eating lunch. I got some fancy lunch. It took a while to get it made. Then of course I went to the worst CVS on earth, which doesn't have a self-checkout. So freaking an 87-and-a-half-year-old lady's helping people, and of course she's having issues with something, the customer in front of me. And then there was one lane of traffic because Verizon is working on something. So yeah. I had eggs, home fries, some potatoes, toast, whole wheat toast. Really good. It's my favorite breakfast or lunch. But always got to go in person. I can't order that for delivery. It will taste like crap. Do I like sushi? No. If I have 3 PA accounts on Bullnox and I qualify for 3 more, do I have to pay instantly for new activation? Only one at a time until you get over the safety net. Let me show you. So I blew this account yesterday. So I just activated another one to replace it. But until this account gets to 52,600, I can't reactivate a 5th one. So I could only have 4 until this account gets to 52,600. I bought 150K evals. Because this one, I didn't trade them yet. Past one. Maybe yesterday I didn't activate it yet. I don't know. I don't remember. I thought I had 150Ks. Maybe not. Maybe I meant to buy 250Ks and try to pass so that way I could have 2 more 150K accounts, but unfortunately I had accounts renew yesterday. I don't cancel my account, so unfortunately I had a bad timing with the 90% off. Is 150K my favorite? No. Favorite as funded maybe. But evals, no. Isn't top 1 straight to funded better than using evals? Could be. I don't know how much it costs. I spent a nice chunk on Tradeify straight to funded, and I never got a payout. Nothing happened, Samir. On Bullnox, you can't let the account stay still for like 5 days, I believe, but as long as you trade once a week. You can't flip, Samir. You can't flip more than 20%. Oh, Apex? You were just talking about Bullnox. Or was that someone else? Sorry, I'm getting people confused now. Once you pass Apex, how long till you have to activate? There's no time frame. But you got to realize that the eval will renew next month, right? If you bought the eval today, next month, today, it will renew. So you definitely want to activate it before that. All right. Okay, gonna look for longs now. Maybe that was enough sell off. See if we can find a way to get in here. But I might as well switch the group because I'm never going to be able to trade all these accounts separately. So might as well. I'm going to switch the group. Let me see. $342. How do I pick the same account I already traded? I have so many accounts. What are the odds? What are the odds of me picking the same damn account? Might as well just take a peek. 360. 360. All right, whatever. Let's get some wins under our belt and we'll be fine. Well, Mr. Moneybag, if you could afford Taco Bell, you could afford some 90% off Apex. We'll be requesting some payouts with what prop firm? I am going to take a long here if we hold. Actually, we held. Do I want to take this though, or should I wait for this low? I feel like it's going to go because come on, pull back. That's what I'm doing, Lou. I'm just going for small payouts. They add up over time. Okay. I am in. I'm gonna risk 150 on it. Come on. 10 points. There we go. At least that minimizes the loss a little bit. Come on, go, go, go. It's looking good. Oh, man. It's not looking good. Samir, yes. And it's looking good again. 1 minute is looking a lot better now. 1 minute chart's looking really... We just really need to break out. And then we could retest maybe... I'm going to move my stop to break even if I hit my target here. Of 20 points. Come on, baby. You could do it. Yeah, boy. Break even stop. Let's get it. And now we're off. We're off to the races. Gonna just take profits at the highs every 10 points or so. It would be nice to get 200 bucks on this trade and then just call it a day on these accounts. Okay, that's another 10 points. What was my rationale? My trap. So once we made a big move up, we went over above the moving average, right? On the other side of the moving average, pulled back once, and then made a new high here, right? So once it pulls back, this becomes a trap. So every trade I took today is exactly the same. So this is the pullback. So right away, I look at these lows. And if it makes a new high, then I look for these lows to hold, and then I enter. Oh, I'm about to take it, guys. I'm about to take it off. I was explaining the setup. I wasn't paying attention. So hopefully I don't regret that. But yeah, it's a trap. So same setup I've been taking all day. Same thing here. It's just picking the direction of the trap. Like I took it here as well to the long side and I lost. Come on, baby. One more leg up. One more leg up. You could do it. Nah, I gotta take it off. You know, it's just not going fast enough, and I got my target of 200 bucks, so I'm not gonna be greedy. But yeah, so I could explain that now again. So basically it's choppy here, so it's hard to see. Let me see. Can we see on the 1 minute? No, on the 1 minute, see, it doesn't show up on 1 minute. But this low right here is why. So we almost have the same setup here, but once this low is made on the bullish move, I look for this. So see how it makes new highs, right? And then this previous swing is now the trap. So if it goes below it and it holds, then I enter and then I hope for a move up. So basically this is where if you enter long on the first candle here, your stop is going to be placed below the lows, right? You always, that's what we always do. We always put the stop below the lows. That's the retail stop. So instead of longing here and then placing my stop at the lows, I wait for the lows to be broken first, hold, grab the liquidity, and then go. And it was the same exact setup here, but to the downside. So here I had a big move down, small pullback, new lows. So now this high becomes the trap. So it broke, wicked, I entered, and then instantly I was in the money. I used to sometimes place the order a couple ticks above this high, but then sometimes it would just shoot up. And if I just waited a little bit for confirmation, I would never take the trade. So so now I just wait for confirmation. But here, it kind of gave me that confirmation. And I enter, I got top ticked, and I lost. Now this trade was just not the setup. This was just, this loss here was Trump talking, and I was expecting a big squeeze. That was more news trade, but all right. At least I'm happy with that. It's a good comeback from lunch. Big group of accounts as well. So now we could switch the group to the remaining accounts, and then I could trade my Bullnox accounts. I could trade my Take Profit account. But Take Profit, I think, I'm still waiting for a payout. Should I just trade it anyway? Scott, that is the most annoying part about multiple accounts. That's why I never have 20 accounts at once. Whether it's evals or PA accounts, it's never 20 at once. You'll never see me get 20 evals on the same day. It's always like the most evals I ever get, if I do pass a lot in one day, is because they renewed. They renewed and I just had them, and then one day I decided to pass them. Good profit take there. All right, let's see. Let's see what else we could trade here. Definitely want to do some of the newer accounts still. 346. I'm going to do my live account. Fuck it. I already traded this Bullnox account. That's why I love having this plugin with QUANTOWER, because it's easy to check if I traded the account already. So I click here and I could check. It's like, all right, I traded this account, I traded that, traded this. But these are the newer accounts, and this is 150K accounts. So I want to make more profit, right? But I didn't trade 3 of my Apex accounts, so I'm missing one. I'm missing one. 377 probably. I'm going to double the size on 377. Oh, Evan, I always lose. Yesterday I passed 5 and I probably failed like 7. Now it's not a good time to do this. I don't know why I'm going to even bother, but this is literally how I try to pass evals. So if this one doesn't work, I go to the next one. And I'm ready to go. All right. One of them will pass. Most likely. And I'll go to another one. And I'll wait for a pullback or push, and I'll short or long counter trend. Okay, so I failed one, but I'm up 2,000 on the other. And I passed one. I passed this one. So I just YOLO evals. I don't pay attention to it. So I always fail. It's 50-50. Sometimes I get lucky and I pass. Because with trailing drawdown, sometimes you could pass both. Oftentimes we have a clean directional move, so I'll just go long. You know, let's say if I go short here and then it goes against me a little bit, I'll short another one and then both of them win because it drops. So I don't waste time on evals. And I know this might end eventually, which would suck, but if Apex went to like 5 contracts, it completely changes though. Even bull knocks is difficult. But I do the same thing on bull knocks, but 7 contracts. So you need more volatility. You got to do it on like the volatile moves. But yeah, so now I'm going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So I have 19 accounts now. So I guess no 150K for me. And I could have 20 because I have a wealth chart account I never activated. Prime Trade Kit. Unfortunately, I don't use Ninja Trader, so I don't want to. I would talk to Nutty. I'm sure you did already. Nutty Bar. Nutty Bar trading. Did Nutty had a good day today? Yeah, Nutty's been killing it. He's almost at 100K in payouts this year. Did my Take Profit Trader payout go through yet? No. Should I trade my Take Profit Trader? How long does it take to get paid with Take Profit? I also have an eval with Take Profit I gotta work on. Oh, clients texting me. Do you reset evals? I don't ever reset unless the promo is really good. Sometimes they have a $35 reset, so I've used it. I've basically never paid more than $35 for an eval. Ever. Like basically when there's a 90% off and I don't have any accounts, I try to just make sure I get funded with at least, you know, whatever accounts I want to get. If it's 10 accounts, I'm going to try to do it. I'm going to just keep buying evals till. Because the 90% is gone and then it's like I didn't get any funded and I'm like, wow, now I got to pay double. What a trap right there, guys. I completely missed it. Hopefully allergy meds are working better now. I could breathe. But of course, everything was locked. And what has the world come down to? All the allergy medications, like the good stuff, is locked into like you have to ask for assistance from people that work there. I'm like, are you serious? Like people are stealing allergy medications. Oh, Christian, thank you. Appreciate the support. Good luck. What's your plan with them? Copy trade all of them, split them up one at a time. Pine Tree, what's going on? I took one good trade, Dylan, when I got back. Took a long here. Could have had another one, but of course, Samir. But I don't cancel them because what if Apex doesn't have a sale, right? What if Apex doesn't have a sale and you don't cancel it? Then next month you're gonna get an eval for 80% off. It's not bad. But I'm horrible at canceling, so I became a victim of a couple of times where like I don't need accounts and they renew. And it's like one of those days I bought 10 in one day and they all renew. And I'm like, oh my God, I don't even need an account right now. It happened to me with the 250 case. That was the worst. I bought so many 250K accounts back in the day. And I couldn't pass them for shit. So I gave up on it and I got other accounts and then they renewed a couple of times. Wow, what a move here. Damn. Oh, this was a trap on a bigger scale. This was the micro trap. This was the macro trap. Do you think Apex is going to make changes after $2.5 million payouts? Yes. Now, I don't think it's going to be because of those payouts because Apex has done some crazy payouts, but I think there has been talks with Apex making some changes for a while now, including like adding possibly end of day drawdown accounts and straight to funded accounts. But basically the goal is to not have denials. So basically, if you could get through all the loops, whatever the rules are, if you get to a payout and you didn't break consistency rule, you should get approved automatically. So I'm assuming it's going to be more strict than it is now, unfortunately. They should definitely do a cap on payouts, like $1 million or whatever. Wow, what a move. Wow, why couldn't I get a clean move like that ever? I could never get a clean move like that usually. It's always chop. Like see, like we had chop here. Always missing the clean. Stop giving them ideas. I have a lot of ideas. I feel like we as streamers, guys, auction. There's an auction news, guys. I told you. Told you to short. Scott, what do you mean you can't get QUANTOWER to work? What's the issue? I guess you improved your performance by decreasing your lot sizes. Well, that's one way, but the real reason why I increased my performance a little bit lately is because I switched over to tick charts and I only focus on the trap setups. So even if they don't work a couple times in a row, I might be down, but eventually it will work. And then oftentimes my risk reward is positive. So like yesterday, I lost 4 times and I made the loss back in 2 trades. You know, so it all depends. There's many factors. I don't think I improved that much. I mean, I still lose accounts and just trying to get more consistent payouts. My R trader is connected, but QUANTOWER. Well, make sure you're not connected to your R trader. If you have your market data turned on in R trader, then you can't log into QUANTOWER. That's gonna be part of my video on QUANTOWER, I think. This must be turned off. This must be turned off. I mean, otherwise, there's really not much to it. What prop firm are you trying to connect? What prop firm are you trying to connect? Apex. You using the Apex, Rhythmic, Chicago, whatever? You gotta go scroll up. And use this. Unless you're from, Frankfurt in Germany. Well, fast track trading is still alive, guys. Look at that. Lucid. Man, there's so many prop firms. Jeez. Luna, what's going on? Why are you tilted? All these crazy candles? Oh God. But I'm glad that I am green. I wish I kept a journal. 'Cause I have a hard time remembering last time I was red. I know I was red recently, I just don't remember when. And it was only on a few accounts. Yeah, red for the day. I forget what day it was. Last week when I did my taxes, was it Thursday? Yeah, I think Thursday I was red. Some accounts. Because I was just scalping hardcore. Playing in demo, you only want to play in demo until you start understanding the price movement of futures. So if you're getting in with the 1 micro, you exactly know what the movement's going to be like. You understand what the candles are. You understand the basic concepts of trading, and then you move on from demo, because demo does not have the most important aspect, which is, everyone in chat, say it together. It starts with the P. Or starts with the E. Yeah. Emotions and psychology. You don't get that on a demo. And then eventually you don't even get that on an eval. Well, that depends. Like take profit evals always have that little bit of a, you know, $16 eval does not have emotions for the most part. I was killing it on demo too. And then I funded my short trader account, which was like an offshore broker back in the day. When I started, I funded my account with $3,000 and I lost $1,400 in the first 5 minutes. And I was like, oh, this is not how it went on the demo. And then, I shit you not, I lost $1,400 in 5 minutes. 2 minutes later, I would have made, $1,000 to $2,000. I literally sold the bottom. The stock squeezed, halted, and gapped up a little bit, and I would have made, I almost would have made 50% of my account in one trade. That's how unlucky I was. But I was like, wow. If I lost $1,400, that means I could make $1,400 that quickly. And then blew an account. I was always short bias, and I don't know. That actually the first ever trade was a long bias trade, but I'll never forget that day. And then another day I'll never forget is actually when my niece was being born, my goddaughter. For some reason, I'll never forget that day. I could do a poll, Samir. Let's do a poll. I mean, I don't know how honest people are gonna be, but it's gonna be anonymous, so. Just like an overall. I'll do 1 to 4 means just basically in the first batch you got to pay out. JMD consistency. How far off are you? I am off on consistency on this account. Forget how much I need to make, to be honest. I think it was $1,700. So I need like $600 more. $600 more, I think. So hopefully by end of this week, I'll request that. Accounts are starting to look nice. It's just hard to keep track of which one's on 8 days, which one I already requested a payout from. You know, like these accounts look, oh, I could request a payout. But no, I just requested a payout from this account, last week. This is only day number 2 after the payout. So it's like, it's hard to keep track now. I would love to have all my accounts aligned together. Are you already payout from Apex? What do you mean, E2? Oh, Salad, you're trying to have like a payout like every other day, or like have 20 accounts and basically every other day of the month request a payout from one account. It's going to be very hard to manage which one is. My goal is to just, especially for keeping track of my payouts on, like I haven't posted that I got approved for payouts with Apex on Twitter because it's just, what's the point? I'm just going to do it at the end of the month, because it's small payouts. If it was a big payout, I would. We are squeezing, guys. Jeez. I came back from lunch at a perfect time. It took me last time, actually, last time it took 10 days from the day of request of payout till it hit my bank. Let's see, did I get my payouts? Okay, I did get my payout today as well. My 1850 payout. So I just got this payment today from the 16th. And today is 23rd. So see, like the 11th I got on the 21st, the 16th I got paid today. So it just depends. This account I got denied. And I have this one that's not a consistency. Can't wait to get it to consistency though. As long as it's approved, Maiko. As long as it's approved, you're good. It depends on when it got approved, probably. Remember, every payout is individual. Like I waited 10 days for one. I waited 7 days for the other. Like another day, another payout could wait 15 days. I don't know. It's all, as long as it's out of the account, I don't really care. But that's where Bullnox is great. Bullnox is so reliable. And but why? Why are they reliable? Because they're smaller. It happens with every prop firm. You know, like everyone was like, oh, take Profit Trader. They have the best customer service. You could actually talk to a live person all the time whenever you have an issue. And they blew up. And now it's like finally getting better. But it was pretty bad for like close to a month. Would I recommend prop firms for intermediate traders? If you're an intermediate trader, then you're gonna, I mean, I don't know what that means, but basically, if you're a profitable self-funded trader, you're gonna make a killing on prop firms. You just gotta know how to play the game. And there's a couple different ways you could play the game. Well, I don't think it's about how long you've been trading. It's about how you've been trading. That's how you should look at it. For me, prop firms changed everything for me. My dream of trading was always $100,000 a year. That was always my dream. Like that's like ideal side hustle, press some buttons in your underwear type of, type of job. It's a dream come true, right? Make $5,000 to $10,000 a month. Even $5,000 a month was was great months for me. And prop firms changed that. And I know there's so much more potential. And it's difficult. It's very difficult. But there's so much more potential to it. Like, people want to be where I'm at, but like, there's so much more to it. I'm just like an average Joe. Last year I was doing really well because there wasn't that many people trading prop firms yet. The real good traders weren't trading prop firms. So I was like number one on YouTube in payouts at this time. From January to April, I was number one in payouts, pretty much. That was like, known from YouTube. There was bigger payouts, of course, that were not on YouTube. But now there's so many crazy payouts on YouTube. But now there's also the opposite end of the spectrum now, which is kind of troublesome. Like, seeing the big P&L doesn't do anything anymore because it's about consistency. There's so many people that are going for big P&L that have $100,000 day and they're pushing to the limit, and the next day they blow the accounts. So it's like they're just pushing for big P&L for views and for entertainment. I don't know. There's so many ways to look at it now. I want to show to myself that I can make $200-$300 a day per account and make more money than I could trading for big, P&L. Oh yeah, Kyle doesn't care. Kyle blows accounts left and right. He's got a tough skin. I don't know how he deals with it. He does not use stop losses at all. It's a full-time cancel evals on Apex. Yeah. Tell me about it. Simir, yes, that's correct. It's 8 days traded. 5 of those days have to be green. I got very lucky on TikTok Trader. I got my pay on the first account. I don't know how I did it. But then I did go on even this year, I went on a crazy streak. I blew like 50 accounts, maybe not 50, but close to it, before getting a new payout. Like, March was horrible for me. I blew so many accounts in March. But I did a bunch of $85 activations. Some of them just rebuild. So I don't know what's better, 85, because 85 plus 85 is 170. So it's hard. I missed the $85 lifetime. Do you have to trade with stops in Apex? Not with hard stops. You have to trade with a stop loss, as in get out of a trade. There's a big difference between having to use a stop loss versus getting out of a trade when it's not working. What's going on, guys? Thanks for stopping in. Let me give Luna a sub. Just subscribe if you guys want to subscribe. Always helps. Can you do a survey on how many evals people have? But evals are like, I don't know. I'm on 700 evals in 2 years. I guess it's not terrible, but it's not good either. Probably more than 700. Some of them renewed. But I spent $52,000 last year on everything. The worst one was Top Step. I spent $5,000 on Top Step, and I think I've only made $5,000 from Top Step. That's what the 1099 said. I made like $5,500 from Top Step, and I spent $5,100. Riley, you take your time. Yeah, I don't really care. It's so cheap. I think the evals are so cheap that if you have a good technique, it's fine. If you don't have a technique, then yeah, it gets expensive. Yeah, it adds up. Yeah, of course. If you don't have any payouts, especially, right? But if you're making payouts consistently, then trust me, when I was doing my taxes, I was hoping it would add up. And I'm like, why is this so little? Like, am I missing something? Like, when you're doing your taxes, you want as many write-offs as possible. And then it's like, wow, I only spent this much. Bullknox, I only spent 5,000 as well. I have a spreadsheet somewhere. I had the spreadsheet open. I don't know if I closed it or not. Probably. But like, look at my this is Phidias. First account got it to payout. So first account with TikTok first account with My Funded Futures, and first account with Phidias, I got them all to payout. Well, it was first account with TikTok Direct, not first account with TikTok period. So how can you use a prop firm as a write-off if it's simulated trading? Because it's a 1099. It's not trading. How would you not be able to write off? If you make $100,000 in trading and you spend $100,000 on making the $100,000, then you're not paying taxes. You spent the money. You didn't make any profit. You're not profitable. Why would your business... That's like saying you have a bakery and you can't write off the flour. or the eggs? You could write off every single eval. That's your commission and your fees. Yes, it's a 1099 income. Do you write off even if you did not get paid? Hanafi, only if you have a other business you could deduct from. So if you have a business income of some sort and you want to deduct, you can. But you can't deduct it from your personal income, I don't think. You have to talk to your accountant. But whenever you do become profitable, you could deduct from the years prior. There's like a limitation on how many years back you could go. Because most businesses don't make any money. It all depends if you start a business as an LLC and you trade under LLC, or you're going to trade personal. You just got to talk to your accountant, but you got to talk to someone that really understands the loopholes and the code. If you go to someone that does everything by the book, you're going to get screwed, right? Because you have to be able to explain to them what you're even doing. Because if you tell them you're trading, right away, they're going to think about capital taxes. So don't even tell them what you're doing. As far as like in depth, they don't really care what you're doing. They're going to see a 1099, which they know what that is. And they're going to ask you for expenses, and you're going to give them the expenses. But then they're going to ask you other questions. Like my accountant was asking me for other expenses that I didn't even think about. Like you could write off a portion of your, if you have a house, you could write off a portion of the house. Because I work from home. Now I know this already because I own a DJ business. I had an office all the way till 2020 COVID, right? So end of COVID was basically the first time I went from not having an office, a physical office, so rent. So I used to always just deduct rent. But now you deduct a portion of your house. The square footage of the house, you know, make yourself a big office in the house. So it's, trust me, the code is written for you to spend money. They're going to get the money regardless. So like someone was like, people have like, I don't know, I guess people are just not fun at parties, but when someone's posting a big payout like Jade Cap or Man Beer, the $2.5 million, the amount of comments they had about taxes, oh, don't forget about taxes, or IRS is going to be so happy with your performance. I'm just like, dude, IRS is going to get their money, whether it's from Jade Cap or whether it's from Apex or the other prop firm, whatever prop firm it is. Because look, if I make $1 million, right? I'm the prop firm. I make $1 million of profit. I got to pay taxes on that. But if I pay a trader $250,000, then the trader's got to pay the taxes, not me. I deduct as an expense. But the trader's paying taxes. But at the end of the day, it's the same thing. The percentage might be a little bit different, but yeah, I'm waiting for a short. No traps, unfortunately. Colton, you don't have time. There's no time. There's no time frame on that. Taxes are very complicated. That's why I don't do them. I let my accountant take care of it. Especially at this level. I mean, I made a pretty penny last year. I told my accountant, because I'm doing like estimated taxes. I told my guy, there's no way I'm gonna beat last year. She's like, why not? I'm like last year at this point I already made so much more. But I don't plan on buying another car this year, so I gotta sell my Boxster. I don't know if it's worth selling it. Accountant fees are deductible. Yep. That's the legal fees. The crazy thing is simple things like this. You're buying, let's say you're buying your evals on the credit card and you pay interest on that. That interest is deductible. Stupid stuff like that you never think about. Food. You got to eat as a trader, right? Food's deductible. It's very small portions of it. But like my lunch just now, it's deductible. But it's not all of it. There's portions, but still adds up, you know, a couple grand. How do we find a good CPA that understands prop firm trading accounting? You're not going to be able to probably find one. That's why you don't tell them. Don't tell them what you're doing because they're going to be so confused. Okay, we do have a little bit of a trap here. I will stab a short. I will stab a short there. See if we could get a little bit of a trade going here for 10 points. 10 points. 10 points. Come on. Not asking for much. You kidding? Are you kidding me? Come on, break it. Break it, break it, break it. Yes. All right, we're going to break even that because now if it holds, it could reverse, but hopefully it doesn't just chop and just goes down. Unfortunate. Yeah. But I'm not going to hold that because we're at the bottom. The trap like this would have been perfect here or here. This is a little bit too low. I mean, if it sells off, it's got a head and shoulders, but if it sells off, then I'm going to look like a dumbass. But at this point, I'm happy with. How do I recognize a trap? Just seeing the pattern. Got a low and the new low, and then the previous high becomes the trap. So here you have a push, new high, new low. That's the trap. It's a very simple setup that I play. It's not complicated, but the location is very important. Like I wish it happened here when we made its new low and then we pulled back into the EMA and then fell off, that would be way better location. I'm not a huge fan of doing it near the highs. So like this first pullback, I would have taken it, but it's not my favorite. I like to see, I mean, we technically had, this was a second pullback. See, like underneath the EMA and underneath the previous support, I guess this would have been fine because this is not, basically, near the highs, the first pullback, right? So we have first pullback. Like this, I'm not a huge fan. It doesn't work often because near the highs. It's the first pullback off the highs. I want to see a second low. So we have one low, the second low, and then this could be the trap. This could be the trap. Right? So every time it makes a new low and it pulls back, could be a trap. But we're in a rotational market in the range, so we gotta be careful. Ooh, I got my withdrawal from Take Profit Trader, guys. Let's celebrate. Oh, money's not out yet. Let's see. I just got the email. So this should turn into $26,534. My first baby payout. I got it. The money's not out yet though, but I already got it. So they take 20%, so it's only $120. Ooh, I'm a rich man. Hopefully, as Nutty said, this opens the floodgates. This is Lee. Yes, I know. I'm not requesting it to my bank. I'm gonna use the wallet to pay for more accounts. Plus, I'm an affiliate, right? So I make money. Not a lot, but it helps. But yeah, I'm not gonna withdraw from Take Profit Trader for a long time until I grow to 5 accounts and I get a bunch of payouts. I don't need the money in my bank, so I'm just gonna use it to pay for accounts. It's a pretty cool setup with Take Profit Trader with the wallet system. You can withdraw it into the wallet and then you could pay for your activations or your evals with the wallet. So you don't have to use your credit cards. But then it's going to be much harder to keep track of your expenses. That's the only thing I don't understand. How do I keep track of expenses? But Take Profit Trader is the best prop firm, guys. It's just no doubt.
Tradeify is very solid, yeah. The only thing I don't like about Tradeify is the fact that it's only trade of 8. Otherwise, I would be trading with them. I have the ability with TradeSyncer. It's just I'm having a hard time keeping up with all the accounts I have. I have to start trading in bigger groups. No, top one I have not, and I'm not going to have any experience with for a while because it's just too many prop firms to keep track of. Unless they give me free accounts. Like Lucid's gonna, I spoke to Lucid, they're gonna give me a free account to try. And they have Rhythmic, so it's good. I really want to get back to Top Step because now we have Top Step on QUANTOWER with Project X. Do I read books? No. The only books I read was in school when I had to read actual, like, you know, actual books to study, not pleasure. So tempted to go long here, guys. It's not really my trap setup, but I don't know. It's head and shoulders too. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful here. Oh, we could look at it this way, really. That's what they might want to do. I think should do that better. If we did something like this, if we get like a break above and then it's a quick wick, I'll enter short. Or maybe even here. Yeah, maybe short there. Nah. The candle didn't close red. That's not gonna work because this candle is not red. Maybe you'll still do it. For a long setup, what I would want to see, I guess we got to get over these highs and hold. Something like that, maybe. But we also have the VWAP. We have a lot of resistance at the 923s. Right here is a lot of resistance. If you use the moving averages. What kind of music is it? Just bought 350K accounts with the 90% coupon. Should we do a giveaway? You guys are supporting me, so maybe I should do like a... We'll see how the day ends. Okay, let's see. We don't have the wick that I wanted to see. So my long bias without a trap was, I think, the right one. Yeah. Looks like the long was the play. It's another trap setup that I like. Just, I don't really trade it. This guy, Joseph James, teaches it. So it's basically like the sellers tried it once, they tried twice, and now their stops are going to be taken. And I don't really... know when to look for those. But this was pretty clean. Now that we look at it, pretty clean move. Feel like I was British rap. I don't know about that. Damn, what a clean move. Huh. Pretty sure I did say I liked the long, and I just kind of... I was trying to go against my own, but now I see it. So now I see it better. That's how we learn. We're just in a rotational market, right? So gotta trust the instinct. Plus, we had a huge sell-off already. You know, so these moves are small in comparison to this move. So we got plenty of room to go to the upside. These lows aggressively got bought up. We had a huge spike here during the auction. Held up. It's I just wish the only thing I wish for is that this made a new high. Then this would have been the trap. I gotta look for those more often. But this 2-try thing into support is something I gotta look into. Oh, very nice. 861. Damn, you got where my stop was, you got in. Let's see, thank God I use a stop. Okay, here's the sell-off. Let's see. Is this gonna rotate right back down, or is this gonna be continuation? Pull back, or are we gonna do one of these? I'm leaning for the second one. Make a new high, pull back, now go long. Yeah, it's on the opposite side of Jersey though. It's about just an hour and a half, 2 hours away. It's kind of where I go to the track. Oh, me too, real smoky. I'm getting very tired. But I'm gonna pull through and hopefully get at least 2 more good trades. You need some Red Bull. Here. It helps. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. This market's not been terrible. It looked like it was gonna be terrible early on, but then it picked up the pace a little bit. Have I thought about adding background music? Yeah, but I feel like anyone could add background music to their own liking, basically. Don't know how I would do it. Then you're gonna hear QUANTOWER. Let me see. How's the volume now with the music versus mic? How's the volume now with the music? That's not bad. I just need headphones now. The red line is a 200 moving average. Yeah, the echo is gonna be a problem. I could do it, just I gotta actually set it up properly. Let me know if you hear the music in the background. If the echo was with the microphone, it's because I had the live stream open on my phone. Oh. Wait. That's not the good trade I wanted. Okay, so when we're not near the highs, the trap is probably not the play. When we're not near the highs, this is more a short trap than long. I wonder if I got faked out on this. I'll find out shortly. Not sure how I feel about this. It's just a lot of inside action instead of... Yeah, chat wanted music, so we got some music going. I think I got faked out. Too tight of a stop. Or maybe too early of an entry. I don't know. Damn. They got me good. I mean, nothing really I could have done. The entry wasn't best. But you saw what happened on this wick. Oh, well. What are you going to do? If I don't use a stop and it falls apart, then I'm going to hate myself, so. Idea was right. I live in New Jersey, so I am at market time. So 212 right now. Yeah, shitty trade. Stopped out at the bottom there like a freaking fool. There she goes. Good idea, bad execution. I'll take that. Sometimes that's better than being completely wrong, because at least you had the right idea. You just gotta play the stops better. Adam, no, they don't. That's why I use Rhythmic. Smokey, I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. I am so bummed about this. Had the right play, just the stop was so tight. Yeah, I gave it full ATR worth on 1 minute. 20 points. Jesus Christ. Another one. Is this the trap? That was the trap. It's a much bigger stop loss than I want. So I gotta get rid of one actually. I don't know what that was, but went right below this swing low here. I'm gonna get one off so that way the stop is not crazy big. Actually, I'm gonna break even this. Fuck it. It's gonna run. It's gonna run. Come on, baby. Go, go, go. Don't pull back. I don't know what's with these random candles today, but we had like 4 or 5 of them. It's not gonna follow through. No. Can't get any follow through. Fuck. I got payouts this month from Apex, Bullnox, and Phidias. So much profit wasted there. Fuck. Oh, man. What is this price action? I had my loss back from this trade, but unfortunately didn't take my profit. Should re-enter though. Not sure. We gotta wait. Yeah. That was another re-entry there, but just don't want to overtrade this chop. But that was an entry right there again. Fuck. Of course, that's going to be the good one, isn't it? That's the one that's going to run. I'm just going to ignore this range for now. What strategy are you using, Jimmy? Do I look on other time frames like 15-minute? Yeah. I have a second chart that I flip and I go like this. I have a 1 minute, I have a 15-minute, 5-minute. Right now it's looking good on the 5 minutes to the downside, so hopefully we get that. I use hotkeys to flip between time frames. Yeah, it looks like it will drop, but will it? Will it? We'll see. I hope it does. I need to get out of this. I wanted to get out of this range. So much easier to find a good trade once we have a big sell-off, right? Big sell-off, and so much easier. I was gone for lunch, so I missed a couple trades that I could have taken, but I really need just one decent trade and I could call it a day. But I still got more ball knocks accounts. Just at least trade a little bit. Maybe scalp. Come on, go down. Who? Trades by Matt? I don't know. It's hard to keep up with Matt. I don't know. Maybe he does it on purpose. I know he's having a kid. Nah, Top Step's not garbage. Why would Top Step be garbage? I currently don't trade with Top Step, but I definitely want to, especially now that they have an integration with QUANTOWER. Project X, now you could trade on QUANTOWER, so I could use the micros, because my biggest issue with Top Step is that I couldn't use micros if I use Rhythmic. They trade against you on the platform, so who cares? Who am I? How does that affect me? You know? I don't really care. Them using 3 micros against me on my 3 micros, I don't think it's going to matter. I don't know if they do it. If they do it, they should do it in their house account too, because that needs to be hedged. Yeah, Top Step is reliable. Top Step is the OG in the game. So if you don't like Top Step, that is fine, but you can't say they're garbage. Like, you might not like them because, like, for my reasons, I didn't like them for 2 reasons. Number one, the eval isn't easy, which again, I don't want to waste time on evals. Number 2, I don't benefit from, when I trade like this, I don't really benefit from Top Step, right? The fast payouts, 5 days, I don't benefit from that because, again, I don't make enough money in 5 days. Number 3, that they're on the pricier side. And then number 4, and the most important thing, is that I couldn't use micros as of late. Since I switched over to micros, I can't use micros on Top Step. Now I can. So I'm gonna get funded with Top Step soon. I don't know if there's any prop firms that are trader friendly. I think all prop firms make money of, obviously, traders losing. So I mean, nothing beats Take Profit Trader. I mean, hands down, Take Profit Trader is the best prop firm in the industry in the current state. However, you know, you can't just, you know, think about yourself and how you trade, because again, Take Profit Trader is good if you can make money every single day and in big chunks, right? Daily payouts, whatnot. I mean, it's great. But you're not gonna see a $2.5 million payout from Top Step or Take Profit or any prop firm for that matter. So all depends, you know, how you look at it. It's just opinions, and you could trade whoever you want. That's the beauty of it. I used to have it up there where it said trade with whatever prop firm you want to trade with. They're all good as long as they're not scams, which I don't know of any right now. There are some prop firms where it's better to stay small for sure. Elite Trader Funding, definitely want to stay small with them. I think TikTok Trader as well. You would want to stay on the smaller scale. You don't want to make your millions with those prop firms. Jesus. Yep, Riley, I remember. Someone just got denied again for using a VPN. Yeah, like you don't like intraday drawdown. So if Take Profit Trader and Top Step didn't have trailing drawdown, right? Both of them were the same. And you got a 150K account with Take Profit Trader, and then you got a 150K account with Top Step, and you hedge them, you have a guaranteed money. It'll be an infinite money glitch. Well, not guaranteed. You still have to you still got to make money a couple more days, but for the most part, you could pretty much guarantee yourself some money, small payout. Elite Trader Funding, but they're bringing it all back. They're making changes now. They're backpedaling so fast. They sent an email about removing the VPN rules, and then now they lowered the cost of the accounts. I think they're hurting pretty bad. But I used to like Elite Trader Funding. I had no problems with them. I got my payouts in 2024 with them. But then they switched from not having safety net to having safety net, so then I ditched them. Paul, because it's different time frame. Yes, I like Tradeify as long as you like Tradeovate. Paul, you sure you're looking at NQ and not MNQ? MNQ view up is 914. And that just shows you how indicators are just indicators. It's a range. It's not just a line. Because MNQ and NQ are the same thing. They're going to trade the same way. But the VWAP on MNQ is at 914. And the VWAP on NQ is at 923. So they're the same, but they're not. So that's why it's just an indicator. It's not a holy grail of any, you know, of any kind. And different on QQQ. There we go. Trim trader, but at least they let you reset the pro account. No other, what other platform lets you reset a pro account or funded account? The 25K reset is only, it used to be 350. I don't know how much it is now. It was 350 to reset the 25K. And the thing is, like, a straight to funded account is like $350, right? With like Tick or Tradeify. And then you have to trade for 10 days, 20% consistency, blah, blah, blah. On Take Profit Trader, you reset. So it's like straight to funded. So you pay a little bit more, but then in one day you could get a payout. There's no restrictions. So it's like, it's hard to beat Take Profit Trader. And I don't understand myself why I didn't start with them sooner. Even though they had a daily loss limit, I should have done Take Profit Trader account sooner. I was like, oh, it's not enough. I don't make enough money in a day to request daily. But you make $200 a day on 5 accounts. That's $1,000. You get $1,000 every day. That's like, then it starts to feel like it's real money. You know, it's $1,000 a day, whatever. Like, yeah, you could get 5-10 grand a month from Take Profit Trader, and then you get your big payout from Apex or Top Step, whatever, and it's all adds up. That's the key. If you want to make 50K a month, it's not, you know, you got to just divide it into different things. Different incomes, different accounts, and do I have a way to pass TPT 50Ks? No, I got those. I got to trade kind of normally, but I take my time. I have $700 left to pass another one. $700 to pass a 50K. I've never had a 50K account. Only 25Ks. Let's take a look at the poll. Very split. Very split here. Tyler, what's going on? What possible trade do I see right now? Well, right now, I don't know. I really want to get out of... Well, we did get out of this range. I think a short is still on the table. If we break these lows, that'll be one trade possibility for me. I mean, if we bounce up these lows, then I could take a trade the same way I took a trade here. Whatever it was here. No, where did I take that trade? Oh, here. It's on a different account, but we'll see what happens. For now, I'm just going to be patient. Paul, so you want to go to, that's part of my video that I'm going to make. You want to go here. And then you want to turn off the notifications. Yeah, we could make a new low here. I would definitely like to short. Oh, man. Oh. We're going to get a bounce here. This is pretty bearish. I'm going to be interested in the short still. Not as instant. I feel like I should start doing some homework as to how often do I win on a trade that doesn't work right off the bat. Because oftentimes it works right off the bat. Like, I wonder if I should just cut it if it doesn't work right. I wonder what like my win ratio would be. Cause like I wouldn't be in this trade anymore, right? So like I wonder. Okay, maybe we'll scratch that thought. Maybe we stick to doing this. You can buy accounts in India, I believe. Come on, why can I get filled? I have to do break-even stop. I was up 20 points. ATR is 18, so if I'm up 20 points, if I'm up full ATR and it comes back, what can I do? Just need a clean trade, you know? If I can't get a clean trade, then we'll just stick to partials. Sell it. Sell it. You could do it. Come on. See how it's like it broke and it just doesn't want to go, so I'm going to take one off. I don't have the order there, but it didn't really go. Same thing here. If it holds at the lows, I'm going to take one off. Well, I'm definitely going to take one off. I just can't seem to get a follow through trade. Because it's so choppy. There's another trap right there. So hopefully this one sells it off. There we go. Come on. Why? Why you gotta be so difficult, market? Come on, it's gotta break now. There we go. That's not breaking. How is this not breaking? It's crazy. Guess it just takes time. It's gonna break. I'm gonna hold one. See, I should have been taking off one here now. Just 10 points extra. So much support here for some odd reason. But there's so much room to the downside if it does break, right? There's so much room to the downside if it does break. Then I'm going to hold it. Just make sure break even is in. Oh, Aaron, no, last year I think I traded better because last year I didn't care about blowing accounts or nothing. So last year, but last year, the big thing is there was no safety net last year. trying really hard for for letting a runner work, and it's just not the day. It's just not the day, and I'm losing so much profit because I'm letting a runner go. Oh man, it would see like now if I ever catch a trade, right? So this is always what I struggle with. Now if I catch a runner, am I gonna make more money than all the runners that I just let go to break even today? Because look, right here is 1. Right here's 2. And right here's 3. So that's 3 runners in this account that I went to break even. If I catch a runner next time, is it gonna be worth more than me letting these 3 runners get to break even? That is always my struggle. Like, after how many times do I have to get stopped out break even that a runner is gonna pay off? If it's 1-to-1, you know, one time I get stopped out, one time it runs, then it's worth it. But if I get stopped out 4 or 5 times for one runner to work, I'm not gonna make more money on the runner than I would if I just took profit initially. And that is always my biggest struggle with letting trades work. Risk was right at the highs here. 892, I think. So 14 points. And I was up 30 points, so double. 2-to-1. Yeah, Doji, you could go on tilt in certain situations, but when I'm in a good mindset, like right now, I'm in a good mindset. You know, I've been winning. I've been coming back from red to green because my risk reward is decent. Like, now I'm just thinking about it, but I'm not really affected as far as, you know, as far as tilt goes or being pissed off. I'm just thinking logically. You know, is this worth it? Letting the runners come back to break even so often. Perry, yeah, they're definitely paying off a little bit. But today it's just very choppy, so I can't also take today as an example because you know I'm trading micros and I'm scaling out for a reason. So to let that one runner go. I feel like my biggest issue right now is taking one off too soon. Like in this example, it's taking this one off too soon. Like this third contract should be taken off at the lows. And then Maybe break even on the last one. I don't know. Got an hour left. I got $50. Counts as a trading day on this account. But now it's gonna. Now it's getting volatile. Now it's getting big candles. I had these small candles here. One to two only on the first. Nah, because sometimes I risk negative. I don't always risk positive. Nah, I will not switch over to NinjaTrader right now. No point. NinjaTrader accepts Rhythmic accounts. Go for it. Then I switch. But I'm so used to QUANTOWER. It's so easy. If I have to ever like install it on a new computer, I could. Like at BDH, I did it in like 5 minutes. I had BDH set up exactly how I have this set up here. On NinjaTrader, it's like installation, logging in. It's like so complicated. And why we're selling off now? Like why now? That's what I don't understand. Why did it make that extra move? Why was I early? Big Bear, take care. How are we liking the music, guys? So is music better or no music is better? I don't trade one by one. I could never trade one by one with this many accounts. I don't monetize my YouTube streams anymore, so I could play whatever the hell I want. We could go like hardcore. I wonder how much Dakota's getting paid by Top Step because this guy is so effing annoying. Maybe I could try this. He's so annoying. Did that work? I don't know. He's like the freaking... Man, I don't even follow him, I don't think. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I was talking and I completely missed a trade. Uh-oh. Maybe it would have been a good miss. Oh, well. I can't get a single trap to follow through. Oh, I got trapped there. Fuck. Now it's gonna sell off. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, fuck. Eval accounts. No, evals does not stop. Oh man, that was one of the most brutal trades of the day. Don't think I'll be able to make that one back, guys. Don't think I'll be able to make this one back. Who was his guest today? Don't think I'll be able to make this one back today, guys, unfortunately. Oh my god, what the fuck is with the stop loss? Now that pisses me off. Oh man, it doesn't look like it will be a winner anyway, but that was a massive loss because I chased that entry there. Massive loss. Biggest loss of the day. Swear to God, if this sells off, that's not gonna be... It's not gonna be cool. Hope it rips. If it rips, I'll feel better. I take my... I didn't take my trades on Take Profit Trader, thankfully. Oh, well, that was an afternoon hell. What a chop. Fuck's sake. I'll be back. Oh, man, that was a fucking bummer. I'll take a listen later, Justin. Super frustrating, guys. That was a super frustrating loss. Oh, Tyler, you were on at the BDH? I'll take a listen later. Now I'm scared to take any traps, you know? Now we could have traps after traps, and I'm not going to take any because I'm scared. How much did I lose in points? Wow, 31 points I lost. My biggest loss of the day, and I got top ticked. That is insane. That is quite insane, actually. I chased that entry, that's why. Oh, man. This is so painful to watch. Because we had a second chance to get in. Yeah, I didn't see any trading opportunities in the first half hour. I don't think I took any trades. Damn, I was all green today too. Fuck. How quickly a day changes. I was all green, ready to just shut it down. And then take a massive, massive loss. Much bigger than my usual loss. And to be right on the trade. And I was right on the trade. At least if I was wrong, I'd be like, oh, whatever. Luckily, I stopped out. Because now I'm like, wow. Should have gave it more room. Because they did the trap again. It was a double trap. I think we're going to freaking sell off hard into the close. I think longs are just going to give up. I mean, longs tried and tried and tried to fight, and they couldn't. It's been a downtrend since... I mean, since obviously... 10 o'clock. I feel like we're just gonna go right into the freaking lows. We just need to see some speed, and hopefully the 350 plays out nicely. All right, taking the next trap. I don't care. We gotta take them. Now the momentum is there now, so support's getting broken. It's starting to speed up a little bit. So longs are gonna get excited to buy the first pop. I'm gonna short it. I'm gonna keep a tight leash on the stops, and then we're just gonna let the trade work if it works. And tight leash on the stops because I'm gonna keep shorting every high. Should I add to this? I don't want to screw up my average too much. Let's catch some momentum here. I don't like it when it makes a new low because now my stop is the trap. Celtic I do, but on these accounts right now, no. Usually it's 200 bucks or so per account. But on these accounts, I'm just going to try to do my best to manage the trade to the best of my ability. Right now, it's not looking good. Right now, it looks like I'll get stopped. I'm going to be re-entering right away if it does fake this out. Because my trap is right there. Like if I wasn't in, I'll be entering. If this EMA fails, my luck, it's going to stop me out and then it's going to go. But if it stops me out and it keeps going, I will not re-enter. I'm only going to re-enter if it stops me out and it pulls back. We could get a pretty solid sell-off here into the close. So just got to get away from my entry. Doesn't seem like it wants to, but yeah, it's going to stop me out 100%. All right, we're going to get back in if it fails because right now it's a trap. So right now, if I wasn't in, I'll be re-entering. But if it squeezes, then I'll look for a short up here at 806. Yeah, looks pretty good. Come on. Don't you dare. Oh, fuck, guys. That was the entry. That was the entry. What are you gonna do? Like, what are you gonna do? It's one of those days where things just don't go well. That was the trade, guys. That was the trade right there. Fuck. You can't do anything but laugh. You can't do anything but laugh at yourself for being so unlucky sometimes. Damn, we would have been hella green right now. That was the move. Fuck, so close. All I needed was to retest that wick. Would have been hella green right now. It's gonna catch momentum to the downside, I think. I have to take a stop again, though. Uh-oh. I got scared that was 350 already. I'm gonna place my stop because I don't know what's going on. Something is going on. But how unfortunate. I would have been out and green and chilling on the day now. Just can't do anything but laugh. Stop me out again too. And it's getting held up. It's gonna squeeze now. Ah, so unfortunate. All right, let's try one more time. If this doesn't work, I'm shutting it down. Be down like 500 bucks. We'll live another day. Guess massive squeeze is coming in, huh? Do have these lows there. Come on, get down to here so I could set my stop. Actually, I'm gonna set my stop above these highs now. All right, guys. See you all tomorrow. Unfortunately, gonna be fat red, but just got unlucky. And sometimes that's how it goes. Got unlucky here, and I got unlucky here. So if I get stopped out, I am done for the day. If I win, then maybe we'll trade till close. I gotta win big. I'm still pretty far away from, yeah, this is gonna curl up. I think this is curling up. Hope I'm wrong. Hope it just falls apart. There we go. Maybe you could catch that momentum. Come on. You know you want to just sell off. I mean, it's so heavy. Come on, save it. Let's go to 700. Oh, down to 1. That was the trap right there. It was scary as hell, but you're green, why not close it? Because we're not trading the P&L. I think now we have a chance. If we break these lows, I mean, like I said, ideally we could retest these lows. I'm not gonna hold that long, but break even stop now. Saved the day so far. I wish I could take it off on some accounts and leave it on some. Can I do that? Like on this account, I want to close it. So account 346. Oh my God. Pressed the wrong button. It's gonna be a curse. Or did I get lucky? I pressed the wrong button, guys. I closed positive instead of close selected on the positions window. I mean, I could re-enter. I mean, it's bouncing. I meant to close. I guess my mouse moved. I had it up here and then I just hit this by mistake. Whatever. It's gonna sell off. Nah, it was just a mistake. But whatever. Solid trade there. Sketchy, but solid. Okay, back to green on all accounts. I think I'm gonna call it there. But we could definitely try yellowing a Bull Knox account. If you guys are down, I'm down to send a soldier for for a battle with the 350 auction, whatever you call it. I have a brand new Ball Knox account. I like to get those to like $1,000 the first day. The lows didn't break yet, no. Lows are actually, yeah, from the lows from the actual trading session, yes, not from the overnight. How many points did I get on that? 72 points. Oh man, that was frustrating. That was a very frustrating. Because this trade wasn't, but I'm saying this stop, and then this loss of being 20 points, then this loss. So I tried to short here, you see? I didn't touch the order. So you see where I shorted here? I had an order. When this was pushing, I had the order there. So if this would have filled me, I would have instantly flushed, and I would have been green. And then maybe reshort. And I probably wouldn't have held this long, but I'm happy. Evan, yeah, if I would have been stopped out on this trade, I would have closed the stream. My stop was, I think, 818, if I'm not mistaken. I would have been down close to $500. Oh, I'm going to take my blessings. Any giveaway today? I don't know. Maybe we'll do a giveaway tomorrow, since tomorrow is the last day of the 90% off. So I got an offer from My Funded Futures TV. I don't know if I should take it. It's a paid offer, so it's not bad. Well, maybe I wouldn't be able to use other props on their stream, but it would just be like a quick. I don't know if I feel comfortable with that, giving advice to people. Like, you guys know how I am. I'm trading and I'm just showing my journey. If I'm on like a channel of a prop firm, I feel like I have to be educational, and that's just, I don't know if I'm qualified. It's not that much money, but it's still paid. It would pay for the track days. Maybe I'll jump on the call and see what it's about. I mean, I'll just talk about the traps. Well, I don't want like a sponsorship type of thing. I just want to, like, if I go on their show, like, they're just going to pay me. Everyone on Top Step TV gets paid. I assume you guys know that. Maybe like the special guests, no, but like people that are on Top Step TV all the time, they all get paid big bucks. Like Andre and Dakota and all those guys get paid big bucks. Or they're the hosts, right? So they deserve it. $100K? Nah, probably more than that. They offered me $100K. Dakota's got to be making minimum 30 a month. If I had to guess. Rips? Rips is a cool guy. He's gonna be at the BDH, believe it or not. That's cool. Patrick's he's turning his enemies into friends. I like that. I think that they will actually get along in person. In person, it's just a different. Like it's so different. Can't believe it's been a month since I went to the BDH. I don't know why, but TBM has been very quiet, right? He's not like... And I think maybe like, you know, having a kid has something to do with it. But he's just like in his own lane and... I don't know. It's hard to keep up with his trading. We do all need to find an edge. That's the trick. But then the market slaps you. It's like, no. You found an edge. Let me change it. All right, we got 2 minutes. I am going to go for it. We got a brand new account from Bullnox, guys. YOLO, baby. YOLO. That's how I do first day on Bullnox. That's the blown account. Wait, where's my new account? Oh, I gotta log out and log back in. We're gonna be full porting this. I'll put some. Actually, trading with no targets better. All right, guys, 1 minute. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. One minute, you'll see. 30 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, and lift off. Interesting. Interesting spot. I do want to elongate, but if this just collapses. No, I'm doing a funded account, not an eval. It's $200 right there. Yeah, I don't know how Kyle does it. Okay, this plan is not working out. We need to abort the mission. No squeeze. Why do I always get it wrong when I go for big days? Come on, just squeeze. So obvious that it's gonna go lower, right? Everyone's thinking that. Yeah. Well, there goes a brand new Bullnox account. That was quick. Maybe not. Maybe we saved it. Rip it. Rip it. I treat these like an eval, just so you guys know. I don't really care. Up 500. I could get this to 1,000. That's a good target on day number 1. This is a 1,500 tick chart. Very slow 350. Let's see if 355 gets any better. Bullnox is always on time. So I just got my payout today. But you have to request it on Friday. So like you trade for 10 days and then you request by Friday and then you get paid on Wednesday. I got paid today, 4,000, and I requested it on Friday. It's very on time, but the frequency of the payouts is slow. Come on, a little bit more. Oh, I would have had it. I moved my target. Oh, man. I moved my target a tiny bit. Uh-oh. I would have had that. Very uneventful. Is Bullnox one day pass? Yes. It's 90% off. They have no actual rules for trading. So as you can see, I'm just YOLOing this this funded account the first day just to get a cushion in it. Trying to get $1,000. I had it and I moved my damn order by a couple ticks and I missed it by a couple ticks. So I would have had that. And now who knows what's going to happen. Let me see. What was my order? My order initially was at 857. And the high of this candle is 859.75. Wow. I'm an idiot. What is the best thing about Bullnox? I guess no rules that you really have to worry about too much. Very similar structure to Apex, but there's just no rules. See if this trap works. So unfortunate. I'm an idiot for moving that order. I don't know if I'm an idiot or if I'm just very unlucky today. Probably both. But consistency is not a rule. That's objective. That's not a rule. They do have a flipping rule. I'm saying there's no like, you can't do this, you can't do that type of thing. You can do whatever you want. You could blow on the first day. What? The market just turned off? Like, I had an amazing trade on this and I screwed it up. Got greedy for extra couple points. Oh well. I have one more. I could activate tomorrow. If I fail this one. Oh. That was nice. But why couldn't we just continue? Why can't we just continue? Top X, I just switched to ticks. I literally just switched to ticks from minute. So no, I did not check range, and I will not. One Up Trader? I haven't used them in so long. Don't they have like a 10-day eval? Or 15-day eval? I think it's 10 days. Well, was up a lot on this account, and I'm gonna blow it. Unbelievable. My theory is this. The 350 often just goes in the same direction it starts in. So it started in the long side, and I decided to go stick with the long. Oftentimes it just continues to go. Holy shit, I don't know what the fuck's going on, but we still are fighting. Oh wait, I'm up enough. I'm up enough. Sell me out. I had 1,000 and come on, why is it so difficult? That was my stop. It would hunt it so easily. Eddie, I love it. It's a little frustrating at times, but I love it. It's way better than trading like this. Let me tell you that much. How many times was I up $1,000 and I didn't take it? I want to know. 4 times? Because I can't get the fill? This account's gotta blow. There's no shot it's not going to. This is intense. I was up over $1,100 on this account. My goal was 1,000. Oh man, that frustrates me. I'd rather just lose the account completely versus being up what I wanted and then lose it. Go, you bitch. What? On. I don't get how I can't get a single fill. Like, it always just stops right in front of my order. All I want is $1,000 in this freaking funded. Please, just go up. There we go. So you're telling me my order was 1.2 high. That's what you're telling me. Just in case we get like some FU candle and I totally miss it. This is the worst fight. Come on, just dump. Just dump it. I'm over it. Go up or down? What earnings do we have today? Let's see. YouTube, TV, CNBC. Is there anything big coming out? Any tech stocks? Yeah, I've been stuck in this trade for the last 20 minutes. Trying to get the hell out of it. Just no liquidity, so I can't get out. Okay, thank you, God. Got my $1,100. I don't want to see what's gonna happen now. But yeah, that's what Bullnox is good for. There's no rules. I would have broken so many rules on Apex trading like this. And that's how I used to trade in the first day of the funded. Not always, but now I started the funded at 1,100. And now I'm gonna trade it normally where I make $300 a day. And it's just much easier. You get yourself a jump start. Anyway, guys, let's just call it a day. It's been a way too long of a stream. But we're going to do it again tomorrow. And hopefully tomorrow we'll do a giveaway. That was fun. All right, guys. That was crazy. Ended up being green across the board. Got my payouts from Bullnox and Take Profit Trader today. All right, guys. Tyler, thank you for mentioning me on Patrick's channel. I'm going to take a listen. I don't know when it was, but I'll see you guys tomorrow. GG's. Survived a crazy day.